The story starts now. We've been streaming for 25 minutes. It starts now. Yeah. I need to do it because I want to continue like putting timestamps on the VODs. So, yeah. Here you are, Belle. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Sure. What's up?
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Banquet invitation?
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now.
True, true. Okay, I see you.
The invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
So what, he's gonna be announcing something at this like banquet or whatever?
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide.
As in all the way over there on the 6th Street and like the main city?
The production of Porcelume is super important. Neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a safety inspection in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Wife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
And you're going to the banquet?
Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
I thought it was just gonna be me and maybe my brother, but you're gonna come with? Aren't you forgetting someone?
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Ooh, Jufufu?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu?
Yeah.
Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Lol. Lol.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquei Summit to be so strict.
I mean, hey, if you want results, I guess you have to be strict, I guess.
Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
Okay.
I agree.
Sure.
Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
About the whole incident or about our teacher?
All right. It's
I guess
settled
both.
then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Belle, the Porcelumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Jumcha Sin. Let's meet up in front of Jumcha Sin then. Okay. Here we go. Season 2, Chapter 2. The impending crash of waves. I wonder how long it's going to take me to do this story. I'm assuming like 2 to 4 hours, maybe even 6. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Why isn't Senior Inhu must have gone to Yamchasin? Better go meet them there.
Alright. I love the NPCs in this game. Belle, you sure took your time getting here? Senior Jinghu is starving. He's always starving, no? I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and I couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. I thought it was Denny's in this universe. Why are you saying pennies? But now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, Wise, I didn't have lunch today either. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear. I have a feeling we're falling right for David's trap. Hey, if we're in a banquet, we might as well eat, bro. It's like saying that you take me to Sizzler for an event on Sizzler and you would expect me not to eat from the buffet. Like, bro, I'm gonna be garbling on them foods. What you mean? You're overthinking it, brother. Exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know? Alright, enough chit-chat since everyone's here. Let's get moving. I love this NPC. The way that she looks isn't... she's so gorgeous. Dress is a little bit, revealing. Like, the legs are insane, but I love the facial expressions and, like, the detail on the accessories on the head. I love it. I love it. The dress, well... welcome to Jumsha Sin, esteemed guests of Port Lumix. Please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Alright, get me in there. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. During this mode, you cannot progress other types of missions or switch main story chapters in the logbook system. Yeah, sure. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Oh, here we go. Oh, they look dapper. Oh, and Damien's right there. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yes, it was. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the worker and Port Lumix regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. In one night? I don't know about that one. Alright, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors. Your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. Just don't buy with that Damien kid. So I'll spare myself the headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Chifu and the others' portions too. No, I mean, he is kind of big. He can definitely handle it. Belle, let's go. Damien's right over there. Yeah, but hold on. There's a lot to watch here. Hold on. Did you get all the dishes we ordered down? Don't worry, I did. Are you really worried about the dishes right now? Ooh, Professor Walker. How's that project you mentioned? Always busy with investment. Okay, a bunch of experts and stuff. Okay. Ooh, Top's guest, Lucro. Yeah, he definitely gives. And Ferox as well. That they definitely give off like the vibe that they're going to be involved in this story. So that's good. Also, this chick, Isolde. Miss what? You're clearly well trained in combat. I picked up some fighting skills as my research requires being in the hollow. Look at the design on this woman. That looks so sick. What? That looks awesome. Hi, Damien. Hi.
The mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived.
Yeah.
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Thank you.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Sufu couldn't make it today.
Which, it's understandable. I mean, he did invite us, the Yunquay Summit, which you would expect the leader of it to come by, but eh.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply.
Yes.
Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
Nice.
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Oh, you just know that I would request like wings or something like that. Even though it's not really like a food that you would eat on a banquet, I will be like, do you have any wings? With barbecue sauce? Oh. Even some like mashed potatoes. Rice and beans. Yeah, Puerto Rican food. Chinese food. Teasingly asked Damien about the current situation. Intently asked Damien about the current situation. Belle would tease. Wise would intently, and I'm playing as Belle, so I'm gonna just say teasingly.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the safety inspection. Do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
Hey, yo.
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yfe Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed.
A little bit too much, yeah. I would think that your company and everything will be like in shambles.
To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yfe Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
So now who's the one taking care of it?
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
I guess? Is that a good thing, though? I still don't know if Damien is a good guy or not. I'm not entirely sure.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation.
Are you evil or are you not? I can't tell.
But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
How so?
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
I'm noticing like that the green hair is highlighted, meaning that she's definitely gonna be deeply involved.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfe Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yfe Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
So what? They have like beef to the point that they want to like rule over specific regions? Is that what it is?
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Yfe Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
Unless they found a better way to get Porcelume. Then you guys are out of here.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
Oh, she's from the military. I mean, she did say that she was good on combat, so it's understandable.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant.
Research consultant. Then why does she need to fight a lot then, if she's just a researcher?
Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Who's the real host?
Dear guests,
Oh, it's these
thank
two.
you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Yfe Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
Probably, yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
I mean, I feel like that's the case with every single workplace. There's always going to be competition. There's always going to be people that either want your spot or want to fight you to get a better spot, which it's kind of a toxic environment, I guess. Which honestly, I'm just trying to scrap by, you know. I'm just trying to get that bread and just do my own thing. Don't mind me. Is that okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
Especially towards us? I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that.
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
Okay, I guess we got his trust. Somewhat.
The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people.
Of course they are.
The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
Oh my goodness, really?
Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Why do you have to face some heat? You haven't done anything wrong. At least I don't think.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Gobble on that food. I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. What do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead.
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
Okay, so we don't fully trust him. Understandable, honestly.
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
Oh, we're doing it separately? Nope. Okay. Bro, I love this design, bro. She looks so sick. Although for some reason it feels like she's evil though. I don't know. Maybe it's the color of the dress. Maybe. Okay, Top's guest. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltes might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltes, preventing even bigger losses. So wait, they're giving the credit to him? It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. Oh, you flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind offers, words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. The contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Yeah. Hanging out with like superiors and bosses is pretty nerve-wracking because you have to like be always on your top shade, make sure that you're not saying anything disrespectful or offending anything or like clearly just messing things up. Basically, it could mean just your job, honestly. Professor Walker, who are you? Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Ugh. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the Topps VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal. But you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Obviously, gain for gain. Nothing is free in this world. Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. But rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. For real, girl. For real. But if they get Topps as a sponsor, you can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? True. And then my boy Pan. Hey, miss, we're out of Lazuli Char Zeal here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Ain't no rush. I heard Porcelumix brought in a special guest chef today. You gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3. Each prepared differently, remember? For the vermicelli and steam one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. You're talking to the servant about food, not the chef. Chill, brother. Alright, got it. You're just straight up ordering? Jingu. That was a crazy order, not for real, bro. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda tyrant is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money too. This guy. I understand it though. I respect it, not gonna lie. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, Dawkins treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystals shumai. Bro, you're gonna kill this woman. I feel so bad about this waitress. Alright, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingxi mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping late, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. Sorry. I feel so bad for this waitress. Oh my goodness. I've already made a round to the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. Alright.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
Not really. Just a bunch of people wanting to like gain for gain deals and stuff, and the executives going at each other's throat indirectly, and well, Pan just pretty much killing the waitress.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The safety inspection is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumix picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Oh, now you want to enjoy the food. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top-
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terrible.
Is that Alice? Yes, it is. Apparently the best anomaly character.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did
okay.
I say something wrong?
You kind of bombarded her, man.
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
Isolde?
That
Okay.
girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Okay, I guess you have an agenda going. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. In terms of what Alice is, I mean, there's definitely something going on with Alice, that's for sure. Late that night, after Porcelumix's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team. What's wrong? Wait, no! What's happening?
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science.
What is happening?
The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
Is that Damien?
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
Wait. I'm sure you heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Is that true? I feel like that's a lie.
Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
What is going on?
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Hey, that sounds like a threat.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
I just noticed she has different color eyes. Hey, yo. And her belt is like showing different like emotions.
What's going on?
Oh gosh.
What's that?
Oh gosh. A few minutes later, inside Subian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up. What?
Well, you're up too.
Yep. The knocking sound just now. It wasn't my imagination, right?
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Is it actually Alice or is it someone else? Wait, we're back in the temple. Oh yeah, it is Alice.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Bro, she's so adorable. Look at her. Oh my goodness. Can I? No, I cannot. I cannot get rid of the text and stuff. Gosh darn it. She looks so cute. Look at her.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
Oh gosh.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Okay, she's all about specifics. Got it.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
Oh my goodness! Look at the belt. Oh, like on the belly. Look at the different emotions. I love that.
It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Oh, you know about us.
We're here, Signorine Who. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Yeah. Such a cute reaction. Oh my goodness, I love her.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Yeah, you just ran away like if it was nobody's business.
Well, could you not bring that up again?
Not for real. And the music just stopped. Oh, that's so awkward. After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Wait. Lucy? As in the one from Sons of Caledons? Hello?
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
So these girls know each other. What? Oh, that's so cool. What the heck?
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone.
Understandable.
I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Absolutely. Recall the information you previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill.
Yes, that is correct.
We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumex clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Yeah, that sucks. The fact that people only see you by your social status or whatever, or like your rep, instead of actually like the human being that you are, that's so cringe. I hate when that happens.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Yeah, because you're gonna have like eye bags like under your eyes. Like it's gonna be awful for you. You're not gonna be able to sleep, especially if you're that scared of like quote unquote ghosts. When we clearly know that that wasn't a ghost. Clearly.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me.
Absolutely, mostly on you, Belle. Why does it not do absolutely nothing?
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry.
My ether dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh my goodness. That sounds like a lot.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
For free. For free.
Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Signorine Hu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
Yeah, especially when you're probably not even gonna do anything about it.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity.
What are we talking about here?
Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Are you kidding me, bro? Not about the gains again. Pan, not gonna lie to you, bro. You kind of lost some respect from me. Stop piling the pressure on me already. And now you're trying to guilt trip me.
Are you guilt tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
I love how he's deciding absolutely everything that I'm gonna do with her tomorrow. That's absolutely insane.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No. I like you. I like your design, and therefore I want to help you. No need to worry so much, Miss Timefield. Rest assured, we accept the commission.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Please tell me that to just call her Alice, please.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Gosh darn it, she did not say anything. Gosh darn it, I wanted to call her Alice. Gosh darn it. You help Alice settle in her room at Suibian Temple. Phew, finally got everything settled. King Jinghu and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Hey, Polychromes! Hey! Wow, already. That's like the end of a section of the mission. That's kind of, wow. I don't think this is gonna be like that long, but at the same time, I don't think it's gonna be short either. Especially when it's like version 2.1 story. Normally these stories last like a good 2 to 3 hours if there isn't any pause or anything. I'm expecting not to finish the story itself. I'm not expecting to finish, unfortunately. So this is probably gonna be like a 2-parter or a 3-parter for sure. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Kind of annoying because I would love to play other games, but at the same time I want to do this story, you know. Miss Bell, hi. I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. Yeah, no worries. I was just about to look for you. I've been waiting for you here at the Suvian Temple atrium. Is that how you say it? Atrium? Get me in there. I also need to do that. I didn't really understand what that threshold thing was. I need to pay more attention to that. I also need to do this temple event thingy. I haven't done it either. Alice, hi.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Let's go! We're on simple name terms. Yes! Did you sleep well last night?
So, how did you sleep last night?
You know, different spot, different environment, no windows probably. Surely nothing scared you, surely.
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
So you're someone that cares about symmetrical things, I see.
Sorry, you have to nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
No, it's fine. I completely get it. Sometimes I look at things that aren't really symmetrical and I'm like, I need to fix this. Like, for example, like in Minecraft, whenever I build a house or like a building or whatever, and I see that I'm kind of miscalculated, it's not evenly, like I cannot put a door in the exact middle, I'm like, ugh, this is so cringe. So I absolutely understand it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Suggest checking the area? Yeah, wait, let me check the area first.
The lower floor of your building first. Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Belle. Belle. Shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumix ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. I wonder if that's true, or is it just because you're, in terms of like a rep or like stats, you're very, very low on the rankings, and therefore you take the worst of the worst. If that's the case, I'm gonna feel so bad for this woman. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. You're right. It's almost as if someone just stepped on it and just ran as soon as you got scared. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Not that I really was paying attention to it. Oh look! There's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Why is that funny to me? I don't know why. But yeah, this is very, very dangerous. It's the typical anime thing, like in high school, where they're just cleaning and stuff, and all of a sudden, oops, I knocked on the plant pot, ha 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 ha, and just the plant pot just falls into the head of the woman or guy that is confessing in behind of a school building. That's literally like this trope right here. So it is dangerous. Mr. Arnold. Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Absolutely, yes, I want to talk to you more. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you also been really kind. Feel at ease around you. We're winning her. We're winning her. I'm playing as Belle, but we're winning her. If this game had like hints of romance, I would be playing it as Wise. But Belle is just one, if not my favorite MC in terms of design and stuff, even voice acting. So I wanted to play as Belle so much. So yeah. Oh, I just remember something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony in the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? Huge! Basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipe and adverbs have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What did you find? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noises from around here. Turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? What about the tower crane? Overturned beverage box. The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Sorry, had to drink my iced tea. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. Oh wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something. Before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. That sparkly feeling. Glow in the dark paint. The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp. Let's go.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night?
Probably a critter.
I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's piece together what we know so far.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Bro, that pose is crazy. That pose, like she's thinking. It's almost as if she's raising the eyebrow with her finger. And the different like position of the ears as well. That is so cute. Also, something that I noticed. Notice how in Zenless Zone Zero, the Thyrans, or like the animals / humanoid people, do not have double ears. Like human ears and whatever species of Thyrans they are. No, over here, at least we're not really seeing the human ears because of her hair, but we're only seeing one set of ears. So I kind of like that about this game's design rather than the Enfield ones, because the Enfield is just it kind of feels lazy to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. It might just been your eyes playing tricks on you. It was probably some cargo hanging from the tower crane. It was a flower pot. What was the question again? Hold on. Playback? About that huge shadow, what do you think it was, and how did it end up outside the window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate.
When math actually comes into play, like very clutch, what?
Now, onto the flower pot. Why do you think the flower pot fell?
That was very weird texting in the subtitles, the part of it. What did you say? Hold on.
Now, onto the flower pot. Why do you think the flower pot fell?
It was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane. It probably was the skeleton, but it could have just well been both, honestly. I want to say that for her sake, it's the cargo to not make her scared or anything, but the skeleton, it could be whatever it really was. I'm gonna say cargo.
It was probably knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
But if something that large hit it, wouldn't all the pots have fallen to the ground?
You know what? Fair enough.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question.
The pose.
What was that glowing skeleton?
It definitely was a critter because of the paws. It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
There's no doubt. The culprit
Absolutely.
is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full sequence of events.
There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
Okay.
Look over here.
Ooh.
The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Look at that.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Okay. So it went to the second floor.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
They knew that you were staying there as well, so it was definitely targeted. Okay, the footprints follow up this side. Okay. Continue moving. It jumped over.
Here. Did it jump off?
It either jumped off or someone picked it up.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
The corner rabbit.
You're not helping.
No, you're not. Okay, then it went over here. Okay.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh. The footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Oh. Oh. Well then.
There! It ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What?
Hi.
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming!
Hey yo.
What can I get for you?
It's the girl.
Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
It's the one I'm trying to get right now.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
Oh, that's a tanuki? I thought it was a raccoon.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama.
Kama, okay.
Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
Are you sure about that?
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice, focus. Alice I can't speak English. Do I speak it? Alice assertiveness suddenly dropped. Seems this one's going to be a tough nut to crack.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1% discount. You might as well not even give the discount, to be fair.
All right. Thank you very much.
Alice, please focus.
Wait, we're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble.
Okay, I don't know about Yuzuha like, being part of the prank, but definitely the rascal did.
Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Whatever do you mean, returning the favor?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
I beg your pardon?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Is this girl serious? Are you for real?
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Girl? I'm about to try to defend Alice.
Excuse me, can I say something?
Oh gosh, is she gonna come at us?
Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
Hey, yo.
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Are we saying that? You said that. I did not say that. Belle did not say that. Alice did not say that. I'm just saying.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
What up?
Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
Alice, you're welcome to stay at the temple from now on. I don't trust this girl. I don't trust her at all.
I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
I would be, not gonna lie. I would be.
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes, just because you apologized.
Oh.
I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified.
Okay, so you took offense to that. Okay. Yuzuha, apologize right now.
The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
Okay, Yuzuha is clearly... it's clearly dumb. She's like me. Sometimes I don't understand big words. As of right now, Alice was talking, I dozed off.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
I like his design as well. I like him.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Oh? A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Hey, yo. Whatever do you mean, sacrifice? The same thing that kind of wanted to destroy the city? Back in the 1.0s or like 1 point story? Okay, hold on. Why does Yusuha has this? Hey, sorry. I was gonna go in on the music.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Alice, why the heck do you know about this? And what the heck is an obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high purity porcelain as its outer shell.
Okay, you're knowledgeable. Okay. Props. Okay. Props.
Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
Oh, wait, so we're trying to see if the hollow things can go outside. What? What in God? What is going on here?
Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Can someone fill me in? I don't know what's going on.
Could someone explain what just happened?
Yeah, I'm kind of lost.
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
Yeah, that's not really smart now, is it?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Hey, yo. You didn't think this through now, did you? You didn't think this through.
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
We're getting paid for this? Hello? I thought we were gonna do this for free. Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Oh, absolutely. Can I join you?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
I was gonna say, bro, if it has something to do with the sacrifice, we need to get in. We need to know why the heck it has resemblance or like any relevance to the sacrifice. I'm just saying.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Can I ask when did we say that we were proxies?
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Bell away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
I don't remember revealing my identity. Maybe it was from the previous version, but I don't remember revealing my identity as a proxy. I don't remember that.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh my goodness, that is the most adorable thing I have seen in this man. What? I have to try and giving a proper voice. Hold on. Well, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. How should I voice Yuzuha? Hold on. What the heck, Monato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates. Though we got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Monato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. I see. That's why you decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Xylem Bay and ask around. Speaking of Xylem Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phalem Heights. The past Lumite ore mine from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Subian Temple's entrance goes straight to Xylem Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes to Xylem Bay. Let's go check it out. I kind of messed up his voice. Another main mission done. Wow, we're skipping through these. How many pulls do I have? Oh, those are settings. Okay, 926. That's. Don't even ask me to do math. I'm just gonna go real quick to the signal shot real quick and turn that into the pulls. Okay, so we have 5. Not too shabby, not too shabby. So there's an elevator that we can go downstairs. I think we needed to go downstairs for like the temple event thingy. And because of that, I wasn't really able to like continue the temple. And that's why I just left it. He's all day.
They're still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Ah, she looks so gorgeous, man. But I feel like she's gonna be evil. I don't know, something about it. It's like telling me this girl is evil.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumix. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Xylem Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
Officially and legally, that is. There's surely like a hidden thing or like whatever.
What a shame. I heard Xylem Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
We both know that that's not the reason why you want to go over there. You must be doing something in there for sure.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Brother, my internet went off for like a couple of seconds for a second time. You gotta be kidding me. Now I have to combine streams. I have to combine like 3 separate streams for the VOD. What the actual heck do you mean, brother? Gosh darn it. Let me make sure that the stream is actually up and running. Hold on. This is why one shouldn't be streaming with Wi-Fi. But since I cannot really connect the Ethernet cable or whatever, I am stuck here. Oh, yay. Okay, everything seems to be in order. That is so cringe. The fact that it has gone off twice now. So cringe. But anyway, let's just continue.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side,
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
gosh darn it.
Silum Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get to Silent Bay right now. Nah, there must be another way.
There must
Surely.
be other ways to get to Silum Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something poor Salumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It's fine. We can take the trip.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Poor Salumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silum Bay.
Yeah, but why exactly do they want to just block the path to Silent Bay? What exactly is in there?
Good point.
What are they trying to hide?
We'll go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Okay. Shortly after, Yuzu and Manato leave. Return to Subian Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Wise what had happened that morning. Oh, we took the shard? Really? How's it going, Wise? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Silent Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Okay, let's do it. After tightening up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Yeah. Get me in there. Hey. I love this song. Hey. Hi. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltes might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain pass full of machines right now? Yeah, sorry. I thought that was you talking. Yeah. They got triple the strength of a normal person. And they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No. This just got way easier. Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Phew! Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not! You cannot do that! Yusuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Manato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Manato was totally ignored. Absolutely. Alright. We're all set. Let's head out. Get me in there. So we're using Monato and Yuzuha on the team. What exactly even is Monato? Is Monato like a supporter or like a buffer? I know that Yuzuha is a supporter for like Anomaly.
We just have to follow this track to get to Sailoon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Hold on, I need to see her attacks. Hold on, let me go on an open space. Oh, that is so sick. Also, I'm only using Yuzuha. Ooh, hold on. This song is nice. Hold on.
We've got enemies.
Okay, that song was sick. Okay, I can vibe with that. Alright, Yuzuha's X special attack can inflict sweet scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers Flavor Match, causing them to continuously take damage matching that character's attribute. So it's depending on the character that it continues to attack. When other squad members land hits on enemies, Yuzuha launches basic attack Hard Candy Shot around the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected with Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuzuha will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation. Okay, so yeah, I was right. She is.
Monato, or people will notice the damage.
She is all about like anomaly.
Memories of accidentally falling or something.
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Fairy, shush.
All done. Let's go.
Fairy, shush.
Come with me for a sec.
What are we doing? What's wrong, Yuzuha? That was Mayato. Sorry, Monato. Sorry. Ever since we set out, I had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Fairy, can you feel that? Oh, I don't know how to make a fairy voice. Sorry. There are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Probably Alice. Shh, they're coming. It's probably Alice. Absolutely, I knew it. She's scared. Or like surprised or flustered.
Oh, it's you.
She sounded like a little mice. Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
I mean, I do need my anomaly character, and you're the perfect match.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Oh my goodness, Yuzuha, you need to relax. Like, you're kind of spitting facts, but like, you need to chill with these comments.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Like, bro, you need to chill with the way you're speaking.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Girl, chill. She's starting to make me so mad. Hold on. Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to join us?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it.
Who was Blackwood? I don't remember who Blackwood was. Is that Damien? It could just be Damien. But it could also just be the other two, like, superiors of Damien. So I'm not entirely sure. But I want to say that it's Damien. Damien Blackwood?
Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards?
Hey, yo.
As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailoon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
I love how she said it. We'll likely be heading into the Hollow.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Hey, yo.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Yay! Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
when Alice came, or like she went through like a rerun, I wanted her, but I mainly wanted to go for a soldier. What's the name? It was like the 5-star version of Ambi. I don't remember her name fully. Like I know that was Soldier something. I think it was Soldier Zero maybe. I wanted her, so I tried to focus all my pulls on Ambi, which obviously she did not come home. But Alice was in that rerun as well. So I don't know if I'm gonna be catching a rerun anytime soon of Alice, but I really want to use her. I really do. Anyway, let's see. Character intro: Alice. When Alice's attack hits enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup, she gains blade etiquette. When Alice stacks blade etiquette to its maximum, she can hold the basic attack button to unleash a 3-stage charge. Basic attack Starshine Waltz. This trigger polarity assault when hitting an enemy. When you say polarity assault, what exactly do you mean?
Alright, let's see what you've got. Okay.
So just hold it.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Minato, you're saying all this in front of her.
Are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
Yeah. Yo, Alice. I'm regretting not pulling for this character. I'm very much regretting it. Even though I like Jane Doe.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Oh, she's
As
so
if all
cool.
Those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements.
That Damien guy is such a headache to deal with.
That's why I'm not even sure if Damien is a good guy or not. It seems like he isn't. The way he's blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's a type that triggers an alarm. You should try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Oh, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. There's a bamboo workbench here. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the bamboo workbench and find the passcode. Really? You can do that? Infiltrate the Marcel base. Oh, this is like the Fall Guys thingy. I remember this. They implemented this for like most of the missions, I think it was. Wasn't this like the thing that replaced the whole TV system?
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Yo.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Bro, I feel like I'm playing Mario or something like that. Although not really Mario, but I guess I could just say, what's the name of that game? Was it like Super Lucky Tale or something? I never played the game, but the way it feels, I feel like it will be something like this. Hold on, I didn't grab all the... Oh, okay, I didn't have to. Okay. If these are Denny's, I might as well grab them. You never know. There you go. Oh my goodness, Eos is so cute. I wish we could customize Eos. I know you can customize him in like the events and stuff, but I wish for the main story and stuff, I wish we can customize them. There you go. Do they actually follow towards me? Yeah, they do. Alright, I don't have to worry about picking them up. For this, bomb. There you go. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the checkpoint. I see. Eos can attack? I didn't know that. He wasn't able to attack back then. Also, what happened with the music? I feel like there should be music around here. But there isn't anything whatsoever. It feels kind of ominous, not gonna lie. Should I go over here? I guess we do. There's coins here, so let me grab them real quick. Bop. 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 There you go. I don't see anything else collectible, so I'm just gonna go back up. Don't go off me! Ah! He went off. Darn it. Hold on. I saw these ones as well. Should I go up here? Yeah. What's over here? A big button. But also this as well. Checkpoint. Let me grab all these Denny's. Can I go over here? Oh, you can. Oh, wow. There are more coins there, but I'm not even gonna bother. If they were to give me like polychromes for collecting all of these, then I would have, but if they're not even gonna give me polychromes, then it's like, what's the point? You know? Yay! We did it! Clear. There should have been music there, in my opinion. Maybe there was, and it's just that it got bugged or something. Maybe. Yeah, they didn't give us any polychromes. That's unfortunate. Any fights?
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Here we go. So Yuzu has support, so let me just do hers. There you go. Then pull up an Alice.
Cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Focus on the target. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
A third.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle?
All done. Everyone, let's move.
I love how they're just fighting. That is so cute. Just fighting in the background or like complaining. Oh, what happened, Belle? Ooh. That's that has to be Isolde. That has to be that green hair chick for sure. That has to be her. She was looking for ways to get to the how was the name of it? Saudium Bay or whatever. Is this it? Oh, I think this is it. Oh, snap. So this is Saudium Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Elle, did you rest well? Seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Helen Bay can now access through the map. Oh, thank the Lord. And we also like unlocked it as well. Nice. If I'm not mistaken, I have another pool because of that. Yes, sir. We got 6 pools now. We just need 4. 160, 320. Then the next one is 480. I could be wrong. Anyway, I still need a bunch of polychromes still. So let me explore the area a little bit. Let me unlock all of these like chests and stuff. So give me a second. Hold on. Is that pickable? Oh, that looked pickable. Never mind. Alright, I wasn't meant to interact with that. Oh, look at that NPC. The outfit looks crazy. Man, I love this game. The attention to detail is just, Why did I have to have, like, a burnout out of this game? I regret it so hard. The amount of characters that I missed out on. I missed out on so many. Really? Only 2 chests? Okay, well, I guess that's that, I guess. Any other chests? No? Haha! I know it. Thank you. 15 polychromes. Not bad. So, a little kid is selling porcelain materials? Hello?
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again?
Never mind.
Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
Honestly, I feel that. Having back pains, it's horrible. Now that I'm getting like older, I'm definitely feeling the ages. It doesn't also work that I barely do exercise, so yeah.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
I feel like she's excused considering that she's like the daughter of someone big.
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with rubber.
Hey, yo.
Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
That simple, huh?
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
Wait. Hold on. Someone snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night. What? I beg your pardon? Do I know this white-haired ghost woman?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
Alice, breathe. Breathe. Inhale, exhale.
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Isn't that just Jijuan? Isn't that just Shifu? Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Is it the same mountain pass that we just went through?
You said that one to lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right,
I feel that that one just is
Take
just
this piece off
Shifu.
your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Okay, the special obscura piece, whatever. Yeah.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afeng. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Bye.
Let's go. Thanks.
We go and ask them one by one.
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afeng. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Okay, we can do that.
Let's go.
Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Did you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in old Silent Bay. Of course, we believe you. That's why we came all this way, to ask for your help, little one. Can you tell us about the origins of these porcelain shards? No way, can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy. I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh, it's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure out something. If I could fix your toy, can we work something out? Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about that, where that porcelain shard came from. Eos, you're up. Never mind. What the heck is this? Use L1 and R1 to switch between control points. Use the left joystick to move the control points and make the sphere on the curve pass through all the red dots. Press the following button to use your function. Triangle to get the hint. L3 to reverse. Change direction of the sphere movement. And R3 to reset its current level. Guide the sphere to the curve to pass through the number 1 in sequence. The unnumbered can be passed in any order. Press the reverse. Pretty self-explanatory. Okay, hold on. And make the sphere on the curve pass through all the purple ones. What's the difference between the purple ones and the red ones? Okay. So 1. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3. Need to make it so that it actually goes through all of these. Hold on. How am I gonna make it so that it goes to the C one? Okay, hold on. Okay, move C a little bit. There you go, move B then. Nope. Said move B. Like so. And now I just need to move A a little bit outer. Surely. There you go. That wasn't so hard.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh?
Whatever do you mean no?
It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porsalumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Well then. You surely have seen Yuzuha, right? Alright, we're not strangers. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person, right? Nah.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right. Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner. And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. He didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. I'm supposed to believe anything you say.
So Yuzuha was adopted.
So
Interesting.
Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
Denny gun?
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
No, I don't think so. Reassure Mello? Pull a prank on Mello to spook him? Nah, reassure him.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend. So Dante just got lucky, huh? Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
Character development right there.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
I was gonna say, lying as he breathes.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Come on now, you never told us anything about this.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think?
Yes, you are, absolutely.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Her situation is different and difficult for sure.
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
And it's up to Alice to give the next heir. No, I'm just kidding.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
I feel like these girls are gonna become best of friends for sure.
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Which I love. I love that fact that if they become best of friends, oh, it's gonna be so cool.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Man, this environment, man, the ambience is so cool.
Miss Isolde, do you think
I
this
know
gun
it.
can be fixed?
Here we go.
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
Yeah. Don't shoot, we surrender.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell.
We are the manager of a video play store. That's all I'm saying.
But you're right. I came to Saloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
I still feel like Isolde is evil. I don't know why. Maybe it's the black colored like outfit, but I genuinely do believe that she's evil. Meanwhile,
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Saloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
ooh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Crap. Crap. Family issues. Oh gosh.
Little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Stinker.
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
Why?
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Oh, hi, Symbol. Welcome to the stream. Dang, who's the green hair? Who's apparently her name is Isolde. She is, or as they describe her, a military research. I forgot the full title of it, but yeah, apparently she's in the military. They're saying that she's not evil, but I don't know. Maybe it might just be like the black suit or whatever. But I genuinely do believe that she's evil. Like she's definitely hiding something. That's all I'm saying.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago.
Hey, yo.
The respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money.
Okay. They're like, we're not gonna accept money. My dead brother does not deserve this. I also mean that the brother's dead. I don't know.
Sometimes no, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing.
There you go.
Everything you all fought for was meaningless.
I can understand her point of view when she has to live in such a place where apparently it's very much dangerous. And now the big company called Lumex is restricting passage. How they're able to live properly over here, I don't know. This is a tough spot to be in.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the defense force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse. The defense force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
At least she's managing.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yeah, but now your kid wants to join the defense force, and I'm assuming that you just don't want to lose him, I'm assuming.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
It's like in real life, like with everything that's going on, the little like national wars and stuff that are happening all around the world, and everywhere around the world you can feel the tension going on, depending on what region you're living in. For example, for us, that we're like over here living in Puerto Rico, and they're sending the national military to like fight for the cause or whatever it is that they describe it as. Now people are kind of scared now. Because they're like, well, if something actually breaks down, then they're gonna start forcing people that can actually go to the military, go to whatever war they need to start going. And of course, they don't want to just leave their sons to go and potentially just die for the country. So if this mother called Aitana doesn't want her kid to go to the defense force because she's scared of the kid pretty much dying over there, I can completely understand where she's coming from.
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
That is so real. The amount of things that I hid from my mother and my family. Oh, brother. As a kid, you would think, oh, they're just kids. They don't really think about anything serious. They don't really go through any struggles. We're taking care of them. No, they're kids. They're going through a lot mentally, physically, and even sometimes spiritually. So, hey, I can definitely agree with that. It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all of our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families receive a pension after the fall. They should, but if life were only that easy. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all. In the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. Which is kind of a douchebaggy thing to do, but you cannot really go against the government now, can you? You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Ooh, here we go. I want to know more about you and your comrades. Why are you still working with the military? Ooh. I'm assuming that I'm going to be able to ask both of them. So I'm just going to say, why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? Ah, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. Huh. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, hmm? I wouldn't call you a useless person, per se, but I don't really know what you do. I don't really know the full details of it. Like I said, you're very sus. Like, I see your outfit, I see your military status. I don't know, all I'm saying is you look very sus. Like, I feel like you're pretty much a bad person, but I don't have anything to prove it. Huh? Was it just a coincidence that means Isolde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? What conversation on the mountain path? I don't remember it. Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Salium Bay first. I didn't catch that actually. Yeah, she was already here. And yet she was like behind us, or at least that's what I assumed. Like, it panned out, as it was panning out to change cutscenes, there was a dark silhouette at the top of the mountain. And I was like, oh yeah, that's Isolde. Definitely, that's Isolde. She's following us. But no, she arrived here first. So either she found a different path that was faster, or she has something going on that we don't know about that we're gonna learn later because she's evil. What's wrong? Oh, absolutely nothing. Don't worry about me. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Okay, so your team was somewhat important. It wasn't really like in the front lines of Hollow Zero, like you said, but Hollow Zero being such an insane like black hole that is currently going on in this world, I would assume that you were somewhat important since you had to bring back crucial supplies. Supplies are vital to the city's survival, yeah. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for this city. Yeah, I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. See, this is what I mean, bro. I feel like she's evil, but I don't have anything to prove it.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Okay, I don't want to cut people off. Meanwhile, they're talking. Oh, my boy Dante's crying.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kinda worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
Kinda. That's kinda... Did you have to add the kinda?
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
Dang.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it.
There it is. I knew it. There it is. I absolutely understand this, mother. I understand it. Oh my goodness.
I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Okay, well, you have the resolve, and but you're still a little kid. If you still have the resolve once you're like old enough, then hey, be my guest. But of course, you're gonna have to go through your mother. That fight is definitely hard. I sometimes have struggles with my mother, and those struggles and those arguments, they can get pretty feisty. You have really impressed me, Dante. But that's not an easy dream to achieve.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
There she go again, bro. There she go again. I love the design, but there's something about it. I don't know.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me.
Hey, yo.
Probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Oh, don't worry about it. Let's not talk about it in front of Isolde, please. Let's not do that mistake. Where did you get the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore.
And you still talked about it even though Mrs. Olda's here. Okay. I don't trust her. I don't.
I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula?
Probably.
I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding. Yeah.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
It's okay, man. She's hot and green. Brother, I don't know, man. I don't buy it. Yeah, she's attractive and everything, but I don't buy it. She's evil. There's something about it. I bet you she's evil, but I just don't have enough proof to prove it.
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy locate all the nearby hollow exits. Ooh.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you want a toy gun from a kid? And buy it from him? Okay. Why? Why? See what I mean? You are so sus. I don't... You be like dogs over here. Not for real. I don't trust her, bro. Like, I know she's evil, but I just don't have the proofs to prove it.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
She's not gonna say it now, is she?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Okay, hold on. Denny gun. A children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. So now I have it? Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Miss Isolde?
What?
What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
My girl is actually Giga Brain. What? Hello? Okay. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. If she is this great at calculating things and she turns out to be evil, nah, bro. Nah. Looks like luck's on our side. Nah, Belle, don't fall for it.
I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
Nah, don't fall for it. Don't.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
What's with the If she's not evil, what you gonna do? Hey man, if she's not evil, then I'm gonna appreciate her design and her character because I generally like her design. She looks so cool. But I don't know, man. I feel like she's evil, and most people that are evil in this game either end up dead or get transformed into an ethereal, which is a monster in this game. So yeah. Now I won't say I don't have any my set of villains that I do not like, or sorry, that I like. There's definitely there. For example, in Arc Knight's Enfield, the dude that is apparently the mastermind or evil or whatever, the outfit that he rocks, everything that his vibe, his aura, whatever you want to call it, he looks so sick. So hey, even if they're evil, I appreciate the character design and how the vibes and stuff. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
I really hope I get Yuzuha on my polls. I really do. I want this character. She's so cool and cute. I love her. I love her personality. I love her voice acting. I really want her. I really hope I win the 50-50.
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Excuse me?
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Why are we talking about all of a sudden like Ukinami Yuzuha's like the name? Why?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
Please explain. Please.
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
So someone abandoned you, put you in the ocean, and you just ended up in the shore? And your father picked you up? Bro, and you adopted? What? First of all, where are your parents right now, and how the word what? How could they do that? What?
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
Okay. You're messing with you're messing with Alice. Yeah, you're messing with Alice, absolutely. Ain't no way.
I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
That is so real.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Imagine if they were like, oh, you are a creation of the Hollow. You're an important vessel for the destruction of the world. Imagine that. That's a, oh my goodness. But that's probably not how it's gonna turn out. This game is, well, I cannot say that this game is way too like family friendly, because my goodness, the amount of things that happened in the previous story, it's kind of wild. As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lamian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Tynefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
I'll be watching you. I have my eye on you.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the Hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the Hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Oh, we're just going straight up just like that? Oh my goodness. This is a ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Okay, let's go. Hey! Progress. I might be able to finish 2.1 story in one stream. I highly doubt it, but it is possible. It's definitely not gonna be a 3-parter though. I feel like if I don't finish it today, it's gonna be a 2-parter. But I still have plenty of time. I can still stream for a couple of hours. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard have flowed out, Fairy quickly discovered tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long, oh gosh.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations.
Yeah, because the layout of the hollow is randomized every single time you get in, or like from time to time it changes.
Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Ooh.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Shady business. All right.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
What?
I've been walking forever.
Oh.
We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Dude, this team is so cool, man. I regret not pulling for Alice. I regret it. The path ahead splits into 2 directions. Both pass these to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Should we split up and investigate? Hold up. Check this out. Hold on. Ah, there's small wheels tracks here. Seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has anyone been around here lately? Hey everyone. Since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us a breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Bell, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. I bet. But first, let me get that teleporting point. Insight can now extract more clues from existing ones. Aim your crosshair at a clue and hold that button to reveal the hidden information. Hold on.
To sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
I'm noticing some alloy here. I don't know. I still don't know what the alloy does, but it's better than not acquiring it. Yep. Oh, can I go this way? Or is it blocked off? It's not blocked off. I can actually go through here. Okay. Alright. Now let me do that. Hold X to analyze clues. Wheel tracks tainted with traces of miasma. Looks like they're from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail of the miasma might lead to more tracks like these nearby. Alright, then get me in there. Is it this way? No. I need to do it more. Okay, more tracks.
The tracks lead right up to here.
Okay, frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you notice a thin card underground nearby, probably dropped during some commotion. Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a pretty good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheeled tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something underground up ahead? Yeah, it's the access card. Hey, Belle, take that access card with you. Might come in handy. Where is a card reader?
See if there are any other tracks.
Okay, up here, I'm assuming.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Me for real? Oh, wow, they actually
More
did.
than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Come on. Let's go check out that door. Come on.
System notice, please scan your access card. Let's go. Authorize. Oh, good. Our luck's not... Whoa. What was that sound? So sorry to inform you. The device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Probably because of the miasma around here. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using eels. Be right back. Fall Guys! I'm playing Fall Guys now. I really hope they add music to these. For some reason, they don't add music, and it's like empty, quiet, creepy. Not really creepy because it's light up, but like it could definitely be creepy if they just get rid of the lighting here. You know what I mean? There's barely any music whatsoever. The only thing that I hear is the footsteps of Eos. I kind of want to collect all the coins, but at the same time, I kind of want to just speed run through this. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna speed run. These are just Denny's. Denny's are kind of easy to obtain. It's not that they're gonna give me like pool currency if I collect all of it. At least they didn't last time I tried to collect everything. I can hit things with this. Hold on. Bop. Bop. Is there a reason for me to take this? Is there a reason? Because there's another path down there. Doesn't seem like it. There's the end right there. Is there anything in here that I should be grabbing? As I said that I wasn't gonna collect things, I'm here just exploring. Okay, that's the... Well, that's not really the end, but it goes downstairs, and we don't really want to go downstairs, now do we? I'm just gonna finish the mission. I say mission, but there's more a Fall Guys event. There you go. Clear!
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Any more enemies? Any? I kind of want to continue using this team. This team is awesome.
The around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters too.
Yay!
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Clear your mind.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komono is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Duh. Yeah, just stay quiet, Belle. Alright.
Road ends ahead.
Oh, there's a big guy right here.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
I'm going to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Nope. I dodged that. I'm getting the hang of things. Let's go. Nope. Get parried. We did that. We did that. Like, how do I... Okay, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. You're gonna expose, and I can just hit it multiple times. There you go. Is there any chest that I should be opening? Although there hasn't been any chests the past couple of times I've done this mission, so I'm not expecting it. This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that car we found earlier work in this elevator? I mean, we can try. Insufficient car authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high-level security? Barry, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Belle, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Another way, you say? A hatch? This place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma around here is particularly thick. But the ethereals we encounter along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. And just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Okay, let's go the other spot. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd though. Did you find anything? Look here. The box label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for constructions, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. The stuff that wasn't this box doesn't match the label. That's right. They were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be opened openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
So we're just gonna go back outside the hollow and then come back later with the proper equipment? Is that what we're doing? In that case, let's call it a day and head back. Yep, I know it.
All right then. Let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Whatever do you mean? We're just here.
The hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's
Does
get ready
it?
to head back. Time to go, my lady.
Does it get harder at night? I don't remember hearing anything about that. Oh, Alice is thoughtful. Hold on.
You scared me.
Alice, I'm gonna need you to lock in. I'm gonna need you to lock in, girl. Please.
You're the one who scared me. Why were you just standing there zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are you gonna tell me that your family is involved in illegal trafficking into the hollow? No way, right? Surely not. Not your grandfather that is apparently ill. No, ain't no way. You mean some memories are coming back?
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now.
I love that pose because, like I said before, that pose just makes it look like she's raising her eyebrows to being on a thoughtful pose. It's so... I don't know. I found that hilarious. The fact that, well, not the fact, but like the idea that she might just be raising the eyebrow a little bit, as if to like raise one eyebrow but leave the other one normal. That's just funny.
My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Bum, 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 bum. There you go. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
And who might you be?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
Don't you dare open it. It could be a trap. Don't open it.
Package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
Is that the thing that they're putting on the hollow? No way, right?
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
Alice, do not be deceived. This is probably a trap. At least take us with you. Do not go alone, please. Not you, please.
All right,
I like you.
Understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
No, don't go on your own. Oh, gosh. Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
I knew it. This is a trap.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
I knew it.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
Let's go! Yes! Yes! I knew it! I knew it! Let's go! Yeah, Jay knew as well.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Suibian Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Jinghoo and Manato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Any information about the way that they're interrogating this man? What's the situation?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
I was gonna say, like, what's gonna be the type of, like, the way that they interrogating people like that? I wonder. Is it like torture? Is it like just blatantly like giving him like warnings / threats? Like maybe they found information of who he is, his actual identity. Maybe they have some dirt on him. Like how exactly is this interrogation like planned out or going?
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Excuse me? Maybe I should ask Alice if it's scared, if it scared her.
Are you all right, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
If someone ever lays a finger on this little bean, there's gonna be issues. Carnage is gonna happen. That's all I'm saying. Alice might just be the biggest regret that I have in terms of pulling. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna pull for this character. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have a break and I'm gonna stop playing Zenlesszonezero. And now here we are. Like 7 versions after. And I'm regretting that decision right now. I feel like such an idiot. My goodness. Anyway. Not long ago, on the way back from Silent Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
Hey, yo. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
Hey, yo, it was from back then?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning.
Since then? What?
What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any evidence. But what do we do after we catch him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move.
In which it was Alice.
If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
What? Okay, but they pranked you. But we found out that the one that pranked you was the tanuki that Yusuha right here is it's partnered with, quote unquote partner. So is it a coincidence? Does Yusuha know something, or it was coincidentally the crate was there and this was more of an intern message or whatever. Like, how does this work? Please explain.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
What exactly was it? More obscura?
They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
How did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him.
Oh, that's how you say that? Beelion? I thought it was Bellion, but no, I guess it's Beelion. Okay. Now I know.
All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives. Why?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
Oh, so it was his mistake that he thought that we found the explosives, but Alice didn't really see the explosives. So he kind of messed up.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate.
Yeah.
Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives? Yeah.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
Obviously explode something, but what exactly and where?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porsalumex.
So it's one of the higher-ups. It could even be Damien. If I'm not thinking about it, it could just be Damien. Damien was kind of like talking crap with, well, not with, but like against Alice here. So, hey, it could just be Damien.
But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Hey, yo.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
I mean, of course, but like the question is what and where?
It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Honestly, bad news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Let's go. We have access.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
That we should go tomorrow in the morning?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Girl, chill. Chill. Oh, Yusuha? What happened?
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
The relationship that Yusuha and Manato had reminds me of this one manga that, well, not really, well, it is a manga, but I was watching like a manga like narrator on YouTube where we have this poor guy that was able to get a job as a princess's butler, or like someone important's daughter, and but the boy was able to get into like as a butler, and the butler had the ability to express what the princess was really meaning because the princess was a douchebag. She was saying the most harshest things, but she didn't really mean it in that harsh way. She was mainly just saying things to like be kind or whatever, but obviously people would just misunderstand her. But the butler had the ability to explain everything, and of course, well, the princess fell in love with the butler because he understood her. But yeah, but this is what that reminds me of this right here. Manato and Yuzuha. Do I ship them? Absolutely not. I'm seeing Manato and Yuzuha as like a brother and sister type of friendship or relationship, not as a shipping potential. Ain't no way.
Monaco,
At least not me.
Next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
That is the smartest thing. Because I was assuming that Ali was gonna stay back at her like hotel suite or whatever. Nah. And Yuzuha as well, and Manato, they shouldn't be staying in that one establishment. No, they all should be staying in the temple. Because things are getting hot, bro. Things are getting heavy in this situation, and we need to just look out for each other. We have to.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yisha and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
I bet. Let me call her. Where is she? Estamos caliente. You dial Jijuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
Ayo.
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu. Not for real.
It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease.
Oh gosh.
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
I will follow your guidance.
Understood.
Bro, things are going down. Tomorrow is gonna be a big day, bro.
See you tomorrow.
Oh no, bro. I wouldn't be able to sleep. I wouldn't be able to sleep at all. Oh gosh.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Nah.
The room's been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
Oh, best friends. Let's go. In that case, why don't you two stay with me?
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
A girly sleepover. Let's go.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
I need an event. Maybe it already happened and I just missed it. I need an event where Alice and Lucy interact. Since they know each other, of course, and they like went to the same school and everything. I need that interaction. That would be so interesting to watch.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Nah, you lost her.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Nah, bro, you lost her.
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience.
What was
Don't
that laugh?
worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
What was that? What was that?
Judging by that face, milady.
That was awesome. Hold on, I need to hear it one more time. Hold on. That was cute. I love that. I love that.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Ooh, a rather exquisite folding crocket needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Oh.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo. I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
I'm surprised Nintendo did not say anything about using the word boo. I'm very much surprised.
Right. Yes. Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
From Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something. Hey, yo, ain't no way. Do these two actually know each other and they just don't know it until now?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow.
Okay.
It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
No, and this is how your father died?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
Ain't no way that because you... No. Do not let the father die right here.
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then.
No.
You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
No, why would you say that? and he never came back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
No.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
You gotta be kidding me, bro. That is so sad.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
Okay, now, hold on now. Hold on. You said that your father got into a car accident on the way home. I don't buy that. He went back to talk to the researchers on the lab. I feel like something went south that time, and they just straight up killed him in the lab. I feel like that's what happened. It wasn't no accident, no car accident. They just covered it with a car accident, but I feel like that's not the case.
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Okay, never mind. If the grandpa actually saw the car accident, then okay, I'm just overthinking things.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Nah, okay, yeah, okay, Yuzuha, you're right, but Alice definitely feels like it was her fault. But then again, the father was gonna talk to the researchers anyway, so he was gonna stay behind anyway. Oh, man.
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Looks like you're holding out on us.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
My girl producing abs, I guess, no tomorrow.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
This is so cute. What the heck? This is so cute. After chatting for a while, Minato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then at dawn,
Everyone's up.
oh,
Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
wow, the controller is about to run out of battery. It hasn't told me that it's gonna run out of battery, so I'm not gonna connect the cable, but yeah.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's go. I don't think I have enough for another pull. I don't think. Yeah, that's only 61 polychromes. I don't have enough. Belle, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? Yes. Let's do this. I really hope I can finish this story in one stream. I really hope so. I can stream for like what, 1 hour and a half more. So yeah. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday. Here we go.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
110011. 110011. There you go.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Yeah.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Okay, so we confirmed that it's absolutely an Obscura part.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Alright, I was closing the door. They left it right open. Probably was my dog. Alright. I'm just gonna assume that there isn't any chests, but I just wanted to check real quick. Alright. Use the card and password. Incorrect password. Please try again. Wrong password. Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Everyone, stay calm. Senior Jin, who already asked, according to the guy we caught, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door? Could they have gotten it scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Look around, Belle.
Why've they got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Yeah, the more secretive it is, the more it's like, yikes. Fifth, the solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the hollow via Route C. Note, the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. 7th, effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Looks like this notebook is the lock we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That sounds suspicious, but never mind that for now, Belle. Look, there really is a clue about the password in the log. It should be 11001 here too. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Okay, so that's not the password because we just used it. Got more alloy. That's pretty cool. 17th. Wait, what? Thermal setting unit malfunction has been fixed. The 19th password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule: add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digit of current password. 110121. Then add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, Manato. So the password is 110121. 27th, starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of the explosive will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, All personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule: subtract 1 from the first and last digit of the current password. Look here. There's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought this too. They're still planning to go through with it. Getting rid of such stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not, it won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by... Sorry. Wrong character. Judging by the day, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it. Right here. Current password. First and last digit -1. Perfect. Write it down. Now that we found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Initial password is 110011. Increase 1 in the second, third and fourth digit. The third and fourth digit. So 1111. In the second change, the first and last digit decrease by 1. So 011110. Yeah. 011110. And we're here.
Watch out, monsters.
Get me at him.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. So this is probably how those shards got out. But why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened?
Besides this open workshop, there are also a few other buildings by the cliff back there. They all seem to be part of the factory. Let's
Get
take
that
care of the
alloy.
monsters first. Then we'll figure out how to get up.
This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. L, can you get it running? Notice, right elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course it's not that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I detected 3 intact ether generators on the platform around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. The generator are nearby. Let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermal setting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermal setting unit control box, located to your front left, Master. It was right there all along. It's like the circuit busted though. Probably because the ground around here was destroyed. L, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermal setting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright. Get me in there. So I need to go upstairs and either destroy that or what?
Is the elevator up ahead still working? Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Come on, let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the heat thermal setter unit to you two then, proxies.
No worries, we got this.
Yeah, bro, she's so elegant. I like it.
Already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. Got the power up and running.
The platform's blocked by ejected thermal setting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, it's gonna be tougher than I thought. Bell, White, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below... Eos? Come on, Bell. Let's figure out how to move the thermal setting unit. Let's go. Bell, this machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit, with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on, and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed, but it's clearly ejected. The control circuit must be broken somewhere, Bell. Let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. Okay. Here we go. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Well, then we found the problem. It's a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall. But hey, Bell, did you notice? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it. Bell, try using your perception technique. Ah, this reminds me of Resident Evil 2. I'm assuming that that's how it works, right?
Let's try the revelation technique.
Boom. There it is. And now they gotta get close. Yeah.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. Well done, Belle. All right, the power is on.
That gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Bell, Wise, I'll leave that to you. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Got it. Bell, let's get to it. Let's go. So same thing. The same device as before. Let me see. Just that the thermosetting unit is ejected. The thermostat unit is closed though. Alright, let's go along these power lines and locate the problem. Probably same problem. Here we go. Then another one.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Nice. I love how they keep showing it as I pass through it already. I love that.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
It's cute though. It's cute. So thank you for that, Yusuha. Thank you.
Belle, it's our turn again.
The elevator is ready.
And I'm hungry. Whatever they're cooking over there in the kitchen, it smells so good right now. Let's go to the third floor. Oh, that was the stick they're kicking in. Is that a fissure? Belle, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Mary, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one directional leading to an abandoned residential area of the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There are quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Don't worry. We should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Give me that teleportation point. Thank you.
There's a monster! Don't worry, we're here.
Don't worry, we're here. That sounded hard. So the music just hits so hard.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it. It's likely the evacuation point for when the place was rigged to blow.
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
I don't want to cut them off. That's why I just stood behind, just going on circles. I don't want to cut them off.
marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But...
Oh, I caught him off, sorry.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Of course you're gonna try it.
Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
Excuse me?
A rat? Since when?
Excuse me? What are you on about?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
What is happening?
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
That was so sus. Yuzuha? What's wrong? Well, that you reacted like that, why? Wait. Oh wait, I can just get rid of these. There you go. Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Well, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first. No time, we gotta get into the ducts now. Take a break here and scout the area while we're at it. Take a break, leave the hollow for now. Yeah, we have to get in there now.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
This is so cool, the first person perspective, it's so cool.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse?
Oh, I just saw it. Look at that.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Bro, there's something wrong with Yuzuha. I wonder what is it. That's lighting coming from there. Anything on that side? No.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Let's go check it out.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Oh, it was the thing over there.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Not surprising.
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
Not surprising if they're working for the Exaltist. It's not really surprising.
There's an exit.
Let me see that mark. Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Wee!
I'm all ears.
I'm all ears, clearly. Wait, yo, what is the soundtrack? Hold on. Very creepy. Hey. This massive room must be the Exalted's prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more of these. Alright. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Yuzuha, how you doing? You're very sus. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamped. Messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Bell, check this out. Approve converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltis researchers. Exaltis researchers. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevorak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltis want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable revenue. We figured they must have someone backing them. I never thought it would be Porcelumix. Why is Porcelumix backing them? Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in Porcelum purity, Porcelumix has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. And that was that one quartz that we saw. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltis, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years. I thought they were going to do the 6, 7. As long as the Exaltis provide Porcelumix with the tech they need, Porcelumix gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? Hell, if they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved with from Porcelumix's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his 2 superiors? Or perhaps all of them? Oh, the music in the background. Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltis, doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check how the others are doing. I'll leave Yusuha for last. Well, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltis. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it got quite a bit on the Exaltis history. Mostly connected to the Exaltis remnants in the Janus Quarter and Mevorak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. Landon. Wasn't that Astra Yao's like inspiration? Maybe I'm confusing it. Hold on. Landon's. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevorak appeared before them as an Exaltis official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yeah, okay, maybe I may be wrong. Never mind. After the partnership with Porcelumix stabilized, Mevorak ascended to the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumix's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments, but they just used alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltis members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltis. Yeah, there's a little bit of like rivalry or like a little like inside war happening. I'll keep looking through the materials here, Belle. Wise, go check with Yusuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
Alice, you're here, Belle. Did you find anything? I am? Sorry, I just saw something horrific and I think I'll be unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES-07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES-07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Portia Loomis conducting human experiments, their test subjects is just a child. Oh, wow. Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, the test subject number appeared in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES-07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a natural high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. Is that who I think it is? I forgot his name. But it's the electric bow dude that we got for free from section 6. I forgot his name, gosh darn it. Wow, it's either him or someone else. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-07 was lost. I suppose this child also... Never mind, maybe I'm thinking something else. Okay, alright. Well, yes. You find any clues on your end? Like about your previous discovery? I see. From the timing, it seems Portia Lumex got into contact with the Exaltis not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Portia Lumex's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Yusuha, how you doing? Did you find anything? Whoa! What are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. Yeah. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you check in with the others first.
Porsalumex and the Exaltis.
This girl is so sus.
This whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Imagine if this is the ES. Never mind, this is the thing. Is this the thing that they based designed by Chifu's sister? It looks like it. What? Ain't no way this is Chifu's sister, or like the thing that they made based on her.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Bella, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Slavian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Hey, yo.
Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
The monsters are covering?
I can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
No, it's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
Yeah, tell me. Talk to me.
Remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Ooh. Oh, what? Bro, this thing is... This thing is insane.
Over there, the fissure.
Bro, that thing is behind for what? This thing is fast.
Let's go.
Poor Salumix.
It's an ambush.
Oh, blonde dude. What about the blue hair one? So is it only the blonde one, or is it also the blue hair guy? So it's the superiors of Damien. At least one of them. We don't know if the other one is also involved, but I'm assuming that he is. Or maybe not, because they both have a rivalry going on. Unless that's also fake. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Why does it say that it keeps disconnecting? I don't get it.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Wait, what? Hold on. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will... What?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Yeah, if it was only you, you would be dead already.
As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
Where's Monato?
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
She knows something. Bro, she's been so sus.
In short, this is the main base, where the Exultus and Porsalumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot!
He just wanted to protect his friend. I don't want to say that they're siblings, but it seems that way at least.
One thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Yeah, he wanted to cover everything up.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Never mind, it's because of that thing.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time. Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually
be... and that's why I confused it with that, if it was like Chifu. But no, it was actually the thing that they created based on Chifu's sister. I see. I see.
IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep to keep his crimes under wraps.
To keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
And that's why he just wanted to use those ether explosives.
And that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight, have you fixed it yet?
Nope, still can't connect to HDD at all.
Still can't connect to the
Man.
HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Oh gosh.
How to
to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move.
Girly pops. Assemble.
Windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Bro, Jusa is so sus. I can't, bro. She's been so sus. Well, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. You alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments make me wonder. Were they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the building in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. What about you, my girl? Damn it. This thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Well, I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, compared to before encountering the miasmic fiend, well duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Alright. Whoa. Should I... There it is. We found the vent. And just like Yusuo has said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way, yeah. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone is ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapon. You just worry about your sword. They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course, they did. But they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Alright, let's get to it.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
Bro, I love this first-person perspective.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Reminds me of Persona 5 Strikers.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out!
You were saying?
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Bro, Alice is so strong, bro. It's incredible. There's a generator near the lift mechanism. Find it and use the revelation ability to make the inner refractive ether change states, making the power lines invisible. When wires are revealed, they'll be electrified and the lift platform will rise. When hidden, they're affected by inert ether, breaking the circuit and causing the lift to descend. Use your abilities wisely to explore hidden areas.
It worked. Now we can get to the vents.
There's a little bit of a puzzle thing going on here. Okay. Can we use it from here? I wanted to see if there was something like on top, maybe like a chest or something. Doesn't seem like it. But let me activate it again. Did I by chance mess up? I think I messed up. I think I wasn't supposed to do that. No way! I think I messed up. I think I messed up. Now what I do? What do I do? Can I? No, that's the settings. I cannot attack. I can only run. Oh crap, I messed up. Can I currently use the internet function? Bro, I messed up. No, what do I do now? Unstuck? Is there an, oh yeah, unstuck. Oh my goodness, okay. That was scary. That was straight up scary. Thank the Lord that they thought about this and they put an unstuck button.
Let's hurry up.
Am I even gonna be able to finish it in one go? I have like 30 minutes or 45 minutes left.
I think I hear someone next door.
Hey yo, Manato?
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the exhaust are after? Who knows?
Let's get out of here quick!
The fans.
The vent's straight ahead!
I swear, one more minute in here.
Yeah, those are definitely like Ferox guys, that for sure. Well, they even have women working on this.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
Yep.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, I thought I passed through. There he is. Wait, no, is that it? Yeah, I think that's him.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
What you mean?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters changed shape! What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
You don't even... Wow, you don't even keep an eye on what's been going on in your own building?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
What does he sound like Dutch from Red Dead Redemption 2? Imagine if this is the same voice actor.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monatel.
Alright, let's get to it.
This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Booty!
Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here? Call for backup!
Just like that.
I won't let you. Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
But they said you passed out.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Being the hero, I see you, my boy.
Sorry.
I see you. Guys, let's figure out how to get out of here fast.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
What, let out the big monster guy?
Do to them what they did to us.
A bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty.
That's an interesting way of saying it.
Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
What happened?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just
keep forgetting that I can just let the people just talk because the options are just gonna be set anyway.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Get knocked out.
Hey, wait. No, wait.
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold. I think it will be in a Manato, not gonna lie. Manato, you okay there? Wanna take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. Been sitting around long enough anyway. Just thinking about stretching my legs. Alright, let's get to it.
Alright, let's head to the lab.
Bro, this game is so pretty. This game is so pretty.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Nah, bro. Yusuha's been here before.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. Or is this where they locked up the...
Oh.
Let's move.
This is where they locked it. Oh. Oh, Manato. You okay?
Manato.
Okay, you're good.
Are you okay, Manato?
I'm fine.
Is it the same one? It's a different one. Oh, it's a different one.
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Joker? It's literally the Joker. What the heck?
This presence. Listen, guys.
Ow!
Stay sharp.
I thought I was gonna dodge it.
Sacrifice.
Oh, it's a sacrifice. What?
Yes. It's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Adjust your breathing. Has their tech evolved so much already?
We gotta take it down quick. Before Pharax's men notice us. Go on.
Bro, it sounds like a zombie from Call of Duty Zombies. What the heck? Like the old classic ones? It sounded like a Call of Duty zombie.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no. I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Manato. Oh gosh.
Manato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Manato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out.
Yep. You're sus, so you know your way around.
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Where's Team 2? It's me here. You guys start the fix. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Which floor do you want to go? Apparently, B1.
No one here. The front door.
But what would have happened if we actually went to the second floor?
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
Nah, shut up. I don't care. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monaco, stay back and leave it to us!
Oh, you think you can get away?
Fire! Stay on top of him! Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Always get to your family and friends.
Did I miss? I kind of missed the ult. Wow.
I've got ways to make them vanish.
I missed the ult. You gotta be kidding me.
Don't tell me they went underground. That's a dead end down there. You guys
No, it's not.
with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through!
Oh, really? Oh, I did that. I did that. So, yeah. Here we go.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzo, how did you know about this place?
Yeah, no time to explain it now.
Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Wait. Is she ES07? Was she one of the kids that got experimented on? It just clicked.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex.
Oh,
and lived in this lab
my
for a
goodness.
very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Wow. Oh, my brother's in bad shape, bro.
This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
All right, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast, for sure.
We'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
What are you doing?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Huh?
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
And the way they let you... Bro, hold on. I need this. What?
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
Nah, that voice. That voice, bro.
I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
No, she wants to sacrifice herself for... bruh.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
Oh my goodness.
Why should you be the one to... I don't understand.
Exactly. You're not at fault.
Yuzuha, please, just come with me. Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me.
Oh? Oh?
Did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done.
Bro, what?
Nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found us! In here!
Bro, I'm flabbergasted. I'm stunned. What?
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, She's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
ES07, bro.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits.
Bro.
You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
The hairpin.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Wow, this is insane.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
And this is how she got it.
Hey, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
The father found Jusu, bro.
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porsalumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's the sewer and he's bleeding.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
This is how she learned it from, bro. You gotta be kidding me.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
That was a lie as well, bro.
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yusuha who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water?
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
It's either Ferox men or they're finally like catching up because Wise is smart.
Uh-huh, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Is that Isolde?
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is he doing here?
Never mind.
Belle, it's me.
And Wise. I knew it. I knew it. Wow. Okay. So now I'm not sure about Mrs. Isolde. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe she's okay. Maybe she's fine. There's still something about her, man, that I can't. I don't know. I don't trust her fully, but I guess she's doing good. I guess. Not long after, in Solium Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
Duh. No thanks, I'm good now.
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel's squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloom Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Because she knew the speed of the... Bro. Hey, Colonel. She ranked up.
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet.
She ranked
I'm still
up.
on active duty in the military. and I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porsalumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Obel Squad?
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Yeah, it's not your fault. You're just fine.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Ugh, I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer's still alive. That scared me too. Those guys had Porsalumex backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something's fishy definitely going on there. But when I called Chifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She said no wonder something felt off back then. Yeah, about the miasmic fiend. Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Chifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. It looks like my hunch was right. Chifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Did Chifu say anything else? Chifu said her airship will arrive at Waifu Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shijuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Chifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short. But Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. Well, got some good news. Temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Salium Bay. Oh, thank goodness. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Minato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? What? And then we have Orphe, the character that I don't know nothing about. But she looks so sick. Look at her. Yo. I need to check on everyone. These are all the characters that survive. We got Kumano Minato. This guy is huge. This guy is massive. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. I didn't put the timer for my laundry. Hold on. Thankfully, I'm only doing one round of laundry because it's getting cloudy. There's a chance that it's gonna rain. If it starts raining too hard that it starts hitting the sink roof so hard, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Buff cat guy. I don't know if he's a cat though. I want to say he is, but I'm not entirely sure. They're like called tyrants in this game, but there's like different tyrants. We got a leopard tyrant, we got a rat tyrant, we got way too many. It's insane. Let's see. But they took Yuzuha, the girl that sacrificed herself for us. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people have known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Brother, he is the guy. The buffs, the arms, the guns ain't for show. He survived this, bro. Minato, just listen to Trigger. Honestly, yeah, she's the expert. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. Yeah, no, we're a different case, bro. We're a different case. We have special powers or abilities, or we can heal faster. I forgot what it was, but we are a hacker / proxy. But the abilities that we have, it's kind of insane. Like it's unheard of. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Oval Squad won't sit idle. Oh yeah, the squad. I haven't met the whole every member of the military squad. I'm excited for that though. There's a cute girl that I'm like, oh, she's cute. She has a tail and everything, like a dragon tail. Like, whoa. Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamano. So you should lie down for a bit. Yeah, the adrenaline just not really letting you know that, oh wait, it hurts a lot. Together with Trigger, you help monitor to the vacant house rented by the Oval Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard. Yeah, I know. I know, don't worry. I've been knowing. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling couldn't enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Hey man, circumstances happens, okay? I needed to rescue people. There was a lot of things going. I'm trying to find my missing teacher that apparently was dead, but apparently she's not. Like, I'm just here. What happened? Yeah, sure. I mean, you're gonna really be... I don't think they're gonna hear you, but even if they do, it's whatever. What? Oh, thank the Lord. That means I can stream tomorrow. Possibly. I don't know. No visits in the house. Let's go. Can get pretty annoying when there's like new people in the house. It's so annoying. Anyway. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. Hey man, I'm just her. In this case, I'm her. Don't worry about me. I'm her. I'm her. This is the price for finding the truth. As a soldier, you must understand. Dang. That sounded so cold. Not in a cold, like cool way. Cold as in like, you didn't have to word it like that. But that sounded insane. Besides, I got you by my side, right? You were the first one to spot me just now. Oh. How crafty of you, Proxy. I feel like I'm flirting. I feel like I'm flirting with this woman. When I went to the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have more shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I hope you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thank you. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look for after Mr. Kamano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Hold on. I want to see the character that I've been looking forward to like meeting. Sape. She has a mechanical dragon tail. It almost seems like it's connected to her spine, bro. It's insane. Orphe. She looks like an elf girl, but she has like horns, like goat horns. I'm excited. I'm excited to actually go through that story. I think it's gonna be the next one, I think. Because it was Alice and Yuzuha patch, and then after that, I think it was the Oval Squad section. Soldier 11! You're here, flickering candle. Okay, I forgot that you had code names for me. I forgot. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. Seed? This robot is Seed. She's a bit, and it's a she? But she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Light, floaty voice. Yo-ho! I'm a White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Pineapple Ponytail. White, I'm assuming it's big white because of the hair. Pineapple, I have no idea why they had the pineapple code name in there. But ponytail, well, obviously because she's wearing a ponytail. Otherwise, why the pineapple? Hello? White scooter demon at your service. White scooter demon. Okay. Why? I'm assuming because your hair is gonna be like white-ish. Scooter. I think I've seen gameplay of you. You literally ride a scooter. I don't know about the demon one, because I'm pretty sure you're human. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. Doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. Whoa. Okay, that sigh was crazy. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. But I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I'm good friends with both of them, girl. I'm great. I'm amazing. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. What? You can smell me? I mean, it's Belle. Belle looks like she smells good. That is such a weird scent to say. But no, the main protagonist just looks like she smells nice. I'm just saying, like, I'm kind of biased. This is my favorite main character out of all the gacha games, so I cannot say much. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess bamboo. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Sir's cockpit all this. What? So this is a cockpit? I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started shedding away like I'm not even here. Honestly, it goes well with Soldier 11's character. She just ignores everything. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, proxy. I'm Seed. Hi. I meant me, Miss Seed, sir. Seed, sir? Is that how you say it? Seed, sir? Seed, sir. I don't know how I feel about calling the mech this. I thought it would have like a cool name, not Seed, sir. Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action is about to start. Let's take the main course for our next meal. You're gonna be the next character I'm gonna interact with the main story. I'm excited. Be nothing but stealth and yeah, sorry, I was choked on my saliva. Be nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before how do you say that? Coronel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Okay. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumix higher-ups and the Exaltis, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. The CEOs, well, Damien's not really CEO, he's just a higher-up, but Lucro and Ferox being like the top higher-ups of this one company that just, honestly, is just doing some shady things. Incredible. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. The word goons has lost its meaning to me. Like, I hear goons or like gooners, I instantly think of the actual term in nowadays, and that word is just a ruin for me. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Subian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Jean, who went wise then. Yeah, no worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Again with the scent. You good? Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Teeth can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepared. Catch you in a bit. Okay, let's go rescue my girl, bro. Let's rescue my girl. Oh wait, no, Alice. I forgot. I completely forgot about Alice. You must be devastated. You learned that apparently the reason why your father died is because of the child Yusuha, because your dad sacrificed himself to save Yusuha. Like that's insane. That's insane. I don't like the new name for hot dog that these young kids came up with. Oh God, what's the new name for hot dogs now? I don't know that one. Like I know that. No, British people don't say that. It was just a random guy that I just saw. Like calling a thing so long, and I'm like, that's wrong. that's not the greatest thing. No, please no. But I never heard of a new word for hot dogs. Glizzy. Oh, no, that's not new. I believe the first one that the only reason why I know the word glizzy is that one meme back in the day of Squidward, of just going into the supermarket, and all of a sudden he's like wondering, do they have it? Wow, they have it! And they just cut to like a AI voice of Squidward. I believe it's AI. I'm not entirely sure. But my guy just say glizzy. Wow, they have it, glizzy. I love that meme. That meme is so good. I just recently started hearing it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think it's new. I feel like calling hot dog glizzies, it's kind of normal nowadays. Like if I heard the word glizzy, I'm like, oh, okay, you're talking about hot dogs. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Okay, about the meme. If it's about the meme, it's a pretty old meme, brother. It's a pretty old meme. Like it's just, even the episode where Squidward's just looking on the supermarket. That's pretty old. So I don't know. I feel like you're living under a rock. Then I cannot say anything. I'm living under a rock on a lot of things. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I have like what 4 hours of stream today, maybe even 3. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, I need to finish the story. Alice, you doing all right?
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
Yes. How you feeling? Obviously horrible. You just learned that your father sacrificed himself because of you. That's kind of wild. You've been suffering all this time, and it's pretty much because Yuzuha's fault. Even though it's not really Yuzuha's fault, but like, still, crazy. It's deep. The Yuzuha pin, yes. Okay. You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I forget that Belle says the options that I choose. I don't have to read it out loud. I keep forgetting that.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Yes, he did. Didn't mean to dig up any painful memories. Ferox committed unforgivable crimes. Yes, he did.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Oh, wait. Oh, the stream elements thingy works. I was wondering because I haven't really tested the whole stream elements things. It actually works. Wow. I completely forgot I even put this on. It's good that it works, I guess.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage.
I wouldn't think that it would be rage.
My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field.
A true boy. He was literally him, bro.
You know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me.
Yeah, because back then, when you were kids and your father was alive, you dropped the pin and Yuzuha found it. And she knew that the pin was yours, and she just decided to give it to you after, what, 10 years?
But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
She's determined. Okay, I can hear it in her voice. Bro, the voice actors in this game, they work so hard. So I'm happy. I'm so happy. It sounded so great. Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Right. Let's make sure to hand that hairpin back to her. Second option.
let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her.
Yeah.
What's different about Alice? At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
She seems determined. I thought she was just gonna be the press.
Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the defense force.
Bro, get me in there. Please, let me hear Orphe. I want to hear Orphe's voice. Please.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
Okay. I said this in the last stream. I think this character, green hair, Colonel Isolde, she's evil. She hasn't really given any vibe that she's evil, but it's just a vibe. The fact that she's like a higher up in the military force, I don't know. There's something about her, bro, that is like, you must be evil. You must be evil. And also, I love the fact that they put a like a cutout for. Okay, we have one for Colonel Isolde, we have one for Orphe, but we also have one for the freaking dragon mechanical tail that she has. I love that.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that.
You're Captain Magus? That's your name? And you're a captain. A dragon tail is a captain. I shouldn't be surprised, but that's honestly kind of cool. The fact that a tail is a captain. That's crazy.
Alright, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles.
She sounds cool.
First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the defense force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
And Orphe sounds pretty cool. I love this. I love this.
We need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
I mean, we could just go through the front door, like a main entrance, just blast through it. We have the military force, we have our regular team, brother. We have everything. We have the strength. Let me in there.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean?
What happened? It means we can't take the old route anymore. Why?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now.
Is it because it's destroyed now?
In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
I see. Okay, so that route is a no-go then.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer.
I love how my brother Wise actually put on the outfit of this region. Like, for some reason at the beginning of like the 2.0 story, Belle had her uniform for this region, but my Wise just stayed with the previous city outfit. I'm like, brother, I need you to be cultured. I need you to be cultured and actually put your outfit. Like, hello?
The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
Didn't they prohibit access to like the cable car for quote-unquote maintenance?
Words, right under Porcelumex's nose.
Exactly.
That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
I just thought of someone who.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Ain't no way you're talking about Damien. I refuse to believe that the words that are gonna come out of your mouth is gonna be Damien. if it's Damien, brother, Damien and Alice do not, they do not get along. Ain't no way it's Damien, right?
Wait, do you mean
Oh my goodness.
Mr. Damien Blackwood?
No, I refuse. I don't like the dude.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. Give him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
I mean, I guess it works for him, but it's the fact that it's like for self-gain and not for actually helping us. He could betray us. He could just stab us in the back.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd
Dang.
pass a deal like this.
Okay, that sounds terrible for a character. That sounds horrible. To be sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain, that's...
And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I love the tail. The tail looks so cool. Oh, it's our boy, Damien. I heard you wanted to see me now. And we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such amends won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. Oh yeah, dude, brother. Oh, don't worry, you'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be a way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. All right, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Volume Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. I despise the fact that he rushes me as well. That is so cringe of you. Had you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Oh yeah, he agreed. Alright, everyone. Oh, that's my alarm. Sorry. All right, everyone. Get ready to head to Volume Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah. Get me in there. Why do I have to meet this guy? Why? Why? I don't like you. Ah, good. Right on time. What are you doing? Taking in the night view. I hate waiting, but at least this scenery helps take the edge off. Besides, the cold wind is good for keeping a cool head. They tell me you were possibly offering something far more valuable than what I'm giving in exchange. All right, let's wrap up. Yeah, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Ooh, hold on. Background music. Hold on. Ambience. Why does it feel like this will be like an anime? All the heroes get together and they try to like talk out the final plan. Okay. Gosh, I love anime. I love anime. You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence?
Okay, as much as I hate Damien, okay, hate is a strong word. Dislike. He just explained pretty much this whole story. Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus, so with the cultists, and running a secret lab in the Hollow, making like experiments on little kids and whatnot, and like the monsters inside the hollows. He kidnapped my companion, and now he's planning to destroy the evidence. He actually summarized things better than I did. This is great. Thank you, but I still dislike you.
Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we've got a common enemy now.
We do.
Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porsalumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I love how Belle knows how to like speak. Like the fact that she is talking in a way to like brought out the benefits that he will have. My girl knows how to speak. She knows how to speak.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the defense force will have anything against you.
Hey, yo.
And in the long run, it shows people Porsalumex's sincerity and commitment.
Which is fake. Which is fake. What you mean?
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation.
Crap. Crap.
I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Belle, you better say something. He's leaving.
Wait.
Oh.
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Bro, these two clash at the beginning of the story. I'm scared.
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need.
Oh gosh.
If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumex. For free.
Whoa, for free? What? You're basically giving your whole name for free. Hello?
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porsalumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
Alright, brother. Nobody laughs like this. Not in real life. No person laughs that loudly in that way. Ain't no way. I refuse to believe it.
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Is that... Wait. I just thought... I heard Damien speaking. Is that freaking Alejandro Saab, the voice actor? Also known as Sayu, the VTuber? Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. I heard it. Ain't no way. Hold on. I skipped the previous log. Gosh darn it. Didn't Ferox send people to Subian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go in the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare myself. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then, come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And, to get the cable running in the dead of the night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Okay, so at least we have the help. At least, that's something. Head to the cable car area and get ready to rescue Yuzuha. Are we finally doing this? No stalling. We're finally doing this. I've been wanting to use a little bit more Alice. I love that character. I still regret not pulling her. I regret it so much, man.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car.
I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. That's crazy. Good to know where our relationship is. Good to know.
As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad.
When you say Obel Squad, who exactly am I going to play as?
Once
That's my question.
Gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishwan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
I hate the fact that she is perceptive. I'm telling you, she's evil. I don't have anything to prove it. I'm like that one Dexter or like Daxter scene where the dude's just holding the steering wheel, meanwhile looking at the camera like, I know you're evil. I just don't know how to prove it. I don't have the evidence to back up my claims.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, brother. You went through a lot. You need to rest. You need to rest.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound.
So what is the relationship between Monato and Yuzuha? That's my question. Are they siblings? Adopted siblings?
If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Belle, how's it going? Ready to head out? Yes, I'm here. I am here. I am here. I am here. So far it has been 42 minutes. Although realistically I was doing a fight at first, so that took me like what, 5-10 minutes. So far I feel like there's 1 more hour of the story before I can just go to Arknights Enfield. Before long, use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the 2nd floor of the lab building. Oh, here we go. Soldier 11. I got Orphe, Soldier 11, Trigger, Alice. Not a bad team.
Target area reached. Operation start.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone. Stay alert.
Oh, here we go.
We got it. Let's go.
So,
Thanks,
finally, gaming.
I'm counting on you.
So I'm using Alice, okay? I'm using Trigger. I don't have enough time to use Trigger. I actually own her, but I don't have any teams that could work pretty good with her, so I'm happy that I'm using her. And also Soldier 11. I don't really use this character anymore, so I need to remember how to use her properly. But let's get it. Let's get it.
Watch out,
Okay.
monsters.
Ooh, finally.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Let me see how this team works.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Oh, already?
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
That was quick. That was quick. Okay, this team actually... Hey, This thing actually cooks. Hello.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Isn't... Yeah, that's one of the enemies. You guys are... We're here to rescue you. Oh, the Fiend! The Miasma Fiend! He's here? Where's Ferox? Storage. Ran over there. Help. I'm sorry. He's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Oh, hold on. My grandma's calling. So you want me to ignore the enemy, but I want to use this team. I want to see how good it is. Oh my goodness, this team is crazy. Have that bamboo up with me? This doesn't... Ain't no good synergy with that bamboo. What you mean? Which floor do you want to go to? I'm assuming basement? It's a warehouse, no? Never mind. It's a first floor. I generally thought it was on the basement. Whatever. Okay. Awfully quiet. There's barely any music, no nothing. I'm kinda creeped out about it.
There are so many bodies in here.
Seems there was a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Am I gonna fight the Fiend again?
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Never mind. It's just regular people here.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors.
I forgot that I need to time the attacks for this Soldier 11. Ooh. Chain attack.
Don't move.
Oh my, this team works so well. What the heck? I need to build Soldier 11.
Finally, we're saved.
What happened here?
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
I thought this was a dragon, not a gun. What you mean?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
Oh gosh.
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that.
Of course you don't know.
I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Yeah, because my girl can pretty much give insane profits to the company if she lets herself get experimented. Of course, he's gonna treat her like a princess.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, We're as good as dead!
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
I don't think so. I don't think so. We are just 4 people.
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Never mind. Chifu's here. Chifu's here. Never mind.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time.
Master. Let's go.
Explosives could cause immense danger. Splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor.
Ooh, am I seeing some like hostility or like a backstory between Magus and Yunque Summit faction? Hello? Wait, hold on.
Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Wait, Soldier's not gonna be with me? Man.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you
Of course
show
he
us,
does.
please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Oh no. I have both dogs in the same room. If something goes off, they're going to bark so loud. Oh no. Oh no. Not for real. Incoming jump scare for sure. I heard a honk. Oh, okay. Not. Of course it was. Alright, let's keep pushing forward.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
So Trigger and Alice is still in the team. Got it. I mean, this team should probably still work. I'm assuming there's not going to be any chests or anything. The past couple of days that I've been doing these missions, there's no hidden chests or anything. Which I feel like is a loss of potential. They should have put like hidden chests that way I can just go ahead and get rewards for. Oh, here we go.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism?
Oh, these. I wouldn't think Alice and Trigger will actually work better. Like, good. Like, I didn't think these 2 characters would synergize so well. I mean, to be fair, Alice wants to do special attacks. Hey, the raccoon! Wait, that's not a raccoon, sorry.
It really is, Kama. He's heading into that building.
I think I miss his rays. I don't think that's a freaking... I don't think that's a raccoon. Is that a raccoon? It sounds like a beaver. I'm not entirely... No, they called it a tanuki. I remember now. Oh, ooh. Oh. That's the miasma fiend. Dang. Oh, Chifu with the clutch. Okay.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
This goes kind of well because this monster is based off Chifu's dead sister, so it goes on par that freaking Chifu's the one that needs to take it down.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, without this monster...
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Ugh, that's so hard. What the heck? That line was hard, Chifu.
The miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Still.
Oh, come on. I did the ult. What you mean?
Nice one! The car's exposed!
Oh, come on. Luna. No. My pug wants to get on my lap. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Wait. Let me do it. Unfortunately, the game was like, okay, in the middle of your ult, I'm gonna use the whatchamacallit, a cutscene, and my ult just did not register. That is so cringe. Still, hold on, I'm doing crazy damage here. Hold on, and I have my ult back. It's unique for sure. I love using it. I thought of it and I was like, oh my goodness, that's like the best thing I could even do. Oh my goodness, yes.
Keep it up, everyone. Leave it to us.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to dodge at the right time. There you go. Dodge, and then dodge again. Yeah. I forgot to dodge that time. Okay, one more time. Boom. Awesome, beautiful. Oh, run! Like, I'm up. Come here.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets, then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
That's it, Shirley. That's it. Yep, it is. Oh, you open your eyes. That was technically your dead sister.
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it!
Oh, this is wholesome. Hold on.
Live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing.
Oh gosh.
Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting emotional. What the heck? I'm getting teary.
No more crying.
I was getting teary actually. What the heck? If you know the story, it like it hits harder, man. Oh gosh darn it. Another game that almost makes me cry. I love video gaming, especially when it has good story. That's why I hope R97 feel like continues with a good story as well. Like all these gacha games just have amazing stories. It's just that unfortunately, well, they're gachas, so not the greatest games types to get to play, but once the story hits, it just hits different.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another?
My dog started barking. Gosh darn it. That was just a car passing by with loud music. Stop. Relax. If you're gonna start barking, I'm gonna put you off the chair. Stop. Good girl.
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit.
Okay, so we're gonna be learning more about the cultists that's trying to like do things in the Hollow then.
Lucro managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Of course, Damien getting that promotion, of course.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins.
It's your dead sister, isn't it?
Like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it.
Yep.
I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, It still sent a shiver through me.
I mean, think about it. Like your debts, like your older sister sacrificed herself in order to save you and keep you alive. Your past is pretty much haunting you this entire time. Enemies like, okay, I'm gonna take these memories from your past and I'm gonna create this one monster that looks almost identical to your sister, and now you're gonna have to fight it. That is insane. That is crazy. Of course you're gonna like feel some type of way about it. Of course. I don't blame you.
Don't worry. What's in the past no longer binds me.
Questionable, but you know what? I'll accept it for now.
And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
Inspection team.
Downfall,
Alice?
Those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet. And the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Okay, yeah, it's Alice and the others. Got it. I was like, who is the inspection team? Hello? Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. No, of course. Belle, we gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. She's not dead, bro. She's not dead, bro. What you mean? Oh, hold on. Yusuka just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Solemn Bay with Alice and Minato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection team being called off in the elevator to Solemn Bay back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. I mean, sure, let's go there. I can even teleport. Can't I just teleport to them? Hold on. Where is it? Is Fallen Heights? Yeah, but okay, here we go. Solemn Bay. So many teleportation points. My goodness. Oh, look at the gang! Oh my goodness, that's a whole faction right here.
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Yeah. Morning. You look great.
Minato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look, just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine. 3 broken ribs?
Ribs are broken?
No way, that's healing so quickly.
And messed up spine?
Part-time jobs for now.
What the heck?
Yuzuha and Minato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
How is he standing?
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Minato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
And that's how the Spook Shack faction was created.
Supernatural tales and unsolved
Oh my
cases.
goodness.
Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
That's a no. That's a no.
They got your weakness, Wise.
Aw, Wise is not good with scary things? Oh no, that's actually kind of cute. What the heck?
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked.
Oh, that's nice.
He said he completely supports my decision.
Let's
He told me
go.
that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
Rich girl talking.
You know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex.
Oh my goodness. Alice, like, standing, like, the way that she is right now. Oh my goodness. That's doing something to me. That's doing something to me. She looks gorgeous like that. What the heck?
Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
I don't like him. That's the thing, though. I still don't like him. Yeah, fine. He might be like a good person and whatnot, but I just don't like him.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public.
See what I mean? Straight up, whenever I just say I don't like him, I get a freaking cutscene, a comic book side of things as well of him. This is crazy.
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
She kind of tricked you, but honestly, GG's.
We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled.
I love the comic stories. Like, I love these type of like ways of telling a story through comics like this. I love this.
We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
But Goldie, I have an idea. On Fridays, I usually don't work till like 3:30, so I think so. Me and you should game together on Fridays around noon for an hour or two, if that works for you. I mean, I'm down for it. Usually, I'm just playing gacha games and going through stories and stuff. Like, for example, today, like, if it wasn't for Art Knight's Enfield receiving like a new update and like a new story and whatnot, I would just continue with Zenlesszonezero. But hey, this is a type of game where I'm so far behind that I don't really have to rush on doing story, so I can definitely like game with with you on stream or off stream. Really, I don't know about on stream. I will have to see how things work. Like, maybe I can put the Discord call through the PlayStation instead of the computer, because I don't trust this computer. But well, we could definitely game together. That's that. Hey, I'm down for it. I've been wanting to play with you, whether it's Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Apex, play game, Frat Punk. I don't know what other games. I got the PlayStation Plus membership, and because of that, I got so many new games. For example, Dead by Daylight. I started like playing that for the first time. I've never played Dead by Daylight, so I've been trying to like ease into it to see if I can like work on it, and so far it's been pretty fun. So we could also play that as well. I miss it, so yes, we gotta figure it out. Awesome. Fine by me. We could work something out for next week, I guess. I played DVD with you. Then there we go. We got the game to play next week then, if you are okay with it, of course. Next week, Dead by Daylight. Note to self though, I just started it, and so I don't really know how to play. I've played like only like 3 matches, and I've lost tremendously. As a survivor, I haven't been killer. I don't want to be killer. I feel like I would just suck as a killer for sure.
What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in.
Oh?
The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please take a look.
Bro, I'm telling you, this Colonel Isolde is evil.
Thank you.
I feel like she's gonna backstab us.
It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Am I wrong? Am I thinking too far? I feel like she's evil. I don't know, there's something about it. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Subian Temple. Well, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. After your sister Kaede, Sumira, and Uncle Baron all at the shop today? Like, aren't your okay, I read that wrong, sorry. For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant. I was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Honestly, true. Chifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus being another faction that I think we're gonna meet in the future. I think I have like one character on the Krampus faction, I think. I could be wrong. I've been struggling to finish an animation project this week, but next week should be fine. I'll reach out around then. Okay, don't worry about it. Just let me know. I'm usually free on Fridays. Like I said, Fridays are like the day that I tried and like stream for at least like 5 hours. So yeah, we can definitely plan for something next week for sure. Just hit me up. Krampus, what's that? That's a faction, brother. What you mean? I just said it. Shifu didn't say much, but that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Manado. I made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, I'm in. What do you mean? I wanna hang out with Alice. I regret not pulling her. I really wanted Alice. She's not getting a rerun anytime soon. She just got the rerun like a couple of weeks ago. Gosh darn it. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendations posts on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. Wait, you're a high school student? Manato, big buff man, is actually a high school boy? That's crazy. That's actually crazy if that's the case. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I got killer luck on my side. I love multiple choice exams. I love them. Especially like whenever I know the answers. Multiple choice is so easy. But once you have to fill in the blank, oh, that's awful. No, please don't. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Is this the actual end? Yes. We finished 2.1. Let's go. And I got a pull as well. Let's go. So what's next? Chapter 3. Hold on. Let me see this. Do not go gentle into that good night. Oh. Then let me see the names of it. Last Night's Ashes, The Winner's Rule, Soldier's Creed, Dawn of Karmic Fire, and Incomplete Story. I think we're going on with the military faction next. I think that's what's gonna happen next. I'm excited.